stream of this, .hack Mutation, and the last one, we were contacted by Wise Man so we can find out stuff like the Epitaph of Twilight or something. He told us to go get a sword or something from a dungeon. We're gonna do that. Would you like me to tell you about the plot of the Vienna I've been reading? Sure, I've been seeing occasional posts of it when I tap back in over there. What's going on? What are we doing? Well, I can't. Oh, okay, good. You know, excellent bit. Glad we did. It's a little too much. God, you're so fucking funny, man. I'll bet. I read one post that you made about something that it was doing, and I'm like, yeah, I bet it's going somewhere. Most annoying people are gonna be so mad if Pekora wins, and it will be funny. I don't know if that's how you pronounce her name, by the way. By the way, I did vote for her over Queso because I think it's funny when anime characters have to talk at an award show. So I picked that. The Spark Sword. That's right. That's what we're doing. I watched some Queso content to become familiar with him, and it was fine. Okay, we just have enough, barely. We almost couldn't actually proceed with the main plot at the start of the stream because I didn't know this place was protected. Nope, no wonder he's giving us a challenge here. Yeah, I watched some of his content, and I came away going, this might be the dumbest man I've ever heard. All I knew him for was the Dave Single bit.
The Spark Sword is in this dungeon.
Like Funny Dumb or Dumb Dumb? When he did Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, they asked, like, which of these, it was something about whole numbers, and he's like, I don't know what that is. And I'm like, how are you, like, this far gone? They made him do, like, add and minus with negatives, and he acted like no one knows what that is. All I know about these games, they have the most insane release schedule ever. Yeah, in terms of, like, main story content, they have what I would say is about 10 hours of it that is bloated through, like, you doing several optional dungeons to level up and gear up. Also, they, aside from hubs, a lot of them use the exact same, like, dungeon layouts and, themes, like, biome themes in it, so there's that. You get the full save carryover as well, so that feels pretty good. You beat the game, then unlock a bonus dungeon, and then I can, like, gear up a little bit more so I have an edge when I go into the, whenever I go into the next game. We're either finishing today or we're getting very close to it, and then we'll just finish on Wednesday. Also, when I watched Queso do fucking, what is it, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, he kept saying that I can't do the reading category, it's bugged. I do not believe him. I just think he's illiterate and he's just trying to hide it. Okay. Just gotta get to this end of the dungeon and get an item for the dude. Let's get started. Let's start stacking buffs like I always do. I did gain some levels off screen. I tend to play about 2 hours of this before the stream starts so that we don't have we don't have a issue of not having supplies. Because money is kind of strict in this game, so I go through a couple of dungeons and sell a bunch of gear so that I can afford these things and some heals and other stuff. Because major bosses are just putting me in this menu, making me swallow 18 million things. There we go, you want that. Everyone's gonna want this for magical defense. I just put 2 on the same guy, that's right. You can really tell that this is like MMO coded in the fact that Black Rose is just one word and not spaced. Little stuff like that. Alright, let's speed up. This will make it a little bit easier for movement. Oh yeah, we're also going to want to reveal the map, so I know generally what I'm dealing with here for this floor. Alright, that's good. That might be fun. The riding theme sounds like a banjo track. It does have a little bit of that in there, yeah. It's got some of those fart horns. Anyway, we're in a pretty good spot in terms of stats until the game has another massive level jump in the dungeons they want me to do, which happens pretty often. I will also getting a little excited. We're in like the upper 40s now. Our friend Orca that was, you know, put into the coma situation in the intro was level 50. We're almost on par with our buddy. We're becoming veterans of the world. And we still got 2 games after this. It's crazy how .hack was kind of ahead of its time in terms of like the transmedia stuff and the fact that every single game came with a tie-in anime, and then they ran like a 26 episode like anime on TV that was a prequel to this. Like Bandai was going all in on this in like 2002. I feel like you wouldn't see people attempt to start doing that until much later. Yeah, and of course you got the light novels and you got the various manga and stuff. All of it kind of like connecting to some of the stuff that's happening in this. Okay, she's getting creamed. This is rough. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill some stuff fast. Yeah, I figured she was doomed. They just keep solo targeting her. It's rough. Sorry, the staccato should finish this guy. Unless we die before it gets to go off it. We got it. Ah, damn. Any of the skills you see me use, right? Like I do my skill that's like a multi-hit. I cannot hit anything in the menu once I've initiated it. So typically I have to do an order to my party to use skills and then I go in for a big hit. Because once I start, I basically just have to watch it play out and just hope for the best. I can't open this menu to do heals and stuff, which I guess is a trade-off in the fact that every item spawns in and is activated the frame you hit yes to it. Is Bandai around anymore? Yeah, I don't know if you know this, they got married. They found their significant other. They called him Namco. They like to hang out. They made Whoopi back in the aughts. Yeah, they're just seemingly not remastering these because they probably think they need to do a bunch of quality of life to this, which, 1, they don't. 2, the last one didn't sell well. And that one was the more, I guess, the more interesting for the average person to get into because that one was more action-based instead of more RPG-based. Like, I thought they were gonna need to do a lot in the hood, you know. You know, you open the hood up and figure out how to fix this game up if they ever wanted to remaster it. But that was before I played it, and I went, oh no, it just plays a certain way. You know, really not much of a problem here. Maybe you could add some shortcuts for certain items and stuff, but this is mostly fine. And I'm playing it on real hardware, so I can't cheat anything. Amateur egg. Alright, we lost a bunch of buffs because people died, so that's pretty rough. But thankfully, I restocked to a ludicrous degree for today. I got like 40 of everything. Let's put Knight on Mistral and, yeah, we're probably gonna want Beast Blood too. Yeah, that'll be good enough. Bandai Namco is like a company where I feel like they don't really upkeep any of the franchises they think are unique IPs for them well at all. But they do upkeep on like their anime licenses fine. It's a bit of a mess over there. There's a gulf in how in the treatment of, say, like a Shonen Jump anime that they make games for compared to the Tales series or Dot Hack or Soul Calibur. Yeah, in some ways it feels like they're on fire, but also they're like one of the more profitable publishers and also one of the biggest publishers there is. Like, they're huge. They got a lot of stuff. Yo, thank you, Matang, for the 20 bucks. Appreciate it. Let me see what you had to say over here. What does Kubia do against the Choice Specs Terra Normal Porygon Z Terra Blast? I forget what, I forget what physical or special split that is. But Kubia does switch between a physical and magical resistances. So you gotta make sure that you're on the right cycle, or it'll just do no damage. I had an answer for you. I didn't think I was going to, but I did. Third Digimon story game missing in action since 2018. I did see a thread. There's a thread on Reset Era because since Blue Sky has one of those new thread update things, so I click on it more. And it was people talking about like series that are dead, but their last game was like really good, so it's fine type of thing. And the opener was Digimon because of Cyber Sleuth. And First Blood's like, come on, man. They're still working on that new one. They've been working on it for about 7 years now. It doesn't have a title, or a logo, or a visual, or any idea what it is. They just said they're making another Digimon story game. The last one came out the same day as Street Fighter V. Mid-2016. Was that 2016 or was that 2015, actually? I'm trying to remember if the Street Fighter was 2016 or not. Either way, it was real bad. That was bad. That was forever ago. Yeah, Cyber Sleuth 2 was 2018. But it's hard to count that one because it's using so much of the old stuff, you know? I just want something that goes beyond it's a Vita RPG with really rough balance. I heard the second one was way better than the first one, which is a shame because the first one takes half the game to become interesting. I played a little bit of Survive. I liked that one, you know, made the world feel a little bit dangerous, but the strategy mechanics were really terrible. Just not punching its way. At that point, just make the whole thing a VN at that point. At that point, I think you're just kind of distracting me from what I'm there for, to be honest. I'm sure that Digimon World game will come out, though. I feel like if it's been like 6 years since they said they were making it, and they just said, "Yeah, we're still making it. Don't worry," I'm like, all right. At that point, you have carte blanche to say it's dead, and to like ditch it.
Golden egg.
It was announced December 8th, 2017. Dude, it's been actually 7 years. That's crazy. Kingdom Hearts fans think they have it bad. Like, good lord. Like 4 Xenoblades came out in that time. And Monolith Soft does not slow down. Is the word bones banned? No. As you can see from the fact that bones are here. Boning. Oh, damn, this thing's lightning element. And I'm just dead. Cool. I have to say, elemental weaknesses in this game feel amazing in that if you have something's weakness, you send it to hell. Like, they're so doomed. If you've got like a multi-hit physical attack with an element and you have their weakness, you're just gonna watch that. You're doing like 400 per hit. It's a multi-hit. Feels amazing. Which feels great because some of these fights can be really protracted. Ace Attorney is in a very special scenario where they've run out. There are many franchises where they're like, we're gonna get all the old stuff on modern consoles. And obviously we're making a new one. They've now run out. The only thing they have left is the Professor Layton collab game. And I feel like, who cares? It's not a mainline game. It's fine. It's all good. Also, from a logical standpoint, I do get, like, waiting until you have everything on modern platforms before you, like, drop your next one anyway. Especially because a lot of the recent ones, it's not like they didn't give you new stuff. They translated the great Ace Attorney games that we didn't get, and they translated the second Investigations game. Someone's like, well, I read a fan translation. And I'm like, yeah, well, we're not nerds. We buy things in stores. Game Awards is apparently going to be big based on rumor-related stuff. That's cool. I'm very excited. I'm avoiding as much news about it as possible because I would like to be surprised by as many things that are shown there as possible. I don't even try to engage in rumor stuff because it's vastly uninteresting, and I don't want to give a paycheck to people that are like, I tried to find leaked information. They should get a real job like me where I play a PlayStation 2 game from 2002 for several hours in a row. Yeah, Jeff doesn't post the Blue Sky stuff, so I get to be extra fresh. Gage usually gets those complaints for complicated timelines because it's a Disney property, so more normies are engaging with it. And most normal people don't really engage with a piece of fiction that has anything interesting going on with its timeline at all. You're kind of looking at an audience that most confusing thing they had to engage with is how the time heist in the 4th Avengers movie goes. We're gonna need all the buffs we can get because there's something in here that's evil. The purple smoke denotes a boss. So we're gonna find some data bug in here, it looks like. Ooh, I got a lot of scrolls I need to sell. I'd agree with you that this person had a Bleach avatar. Man. What do you think about this? What about the Bleach timeline is complicated? Not really anything, if I'm being honest. They do flashbacks occasionally, but I feel like it's pretty, like, cut and dry. Maybe some stuff with the Quincy King's a bit weird, but, to be fair, not everyone gets everything that's going on. And Bleach is, like, pretty straightforward. They'll occasionally do an arc where it's, like turn back the pendulum, where they go back a bit. Did you see the Jason Schreier report about GTA 6? Devs wanted to avoid that game at all costs. I mean, yes, of course. That's a game that once they plant their date, everyone just stays away from it front and back by like at least 6 weeks. Possibly more. Possibly more if they're a bit more cagey. What do we got? Oh boy. It's electric, okay. Let's switch our weapon. We can switch to a Akatsuki. We're gonna have them use skills, and I'm gonna pop Orchid Dance? Let's see Orchid Dance. Actually, Twin Dragons might go crazy here. Again, for people who haven't seen the virus enemies in this game, they're infected. They basically have infinite HP until we hit a specific gate on them. Then we can data drain them and turn them into a normal enemy. So they're functionally invincible at this moment. Alright, lock in. Ooh, we're getting some elemental hits on this guy, so that's good. We just gotta wait for the protect break to pop, then we're all good. Ooh, there's some sort of curse on her. There we go, we got it. It's just a restorative's enough. There's the protect break. Alright, here we go. Now we're cooking. Virus Core O. Okay, it's just a generic dragon enemy. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll just fucking kill you. Actually, I can switch back to my normal weapon. Blades of Bomb. There we go. That's a better option. Almost done. I had this one dude on Twitter a few years ago, their kid was playing Cage and they understood things just fine. Some people play games so passively that they're like not retaining information.
Let's go meet Wiseman.
Wiseman is probably still there. Let's give this to him.
I mean, it's probably hard to, you know, understand that plot if you're like trying to consume 50 pieces of like 100 different pieces of media a year. But if someone's like playing like a normal person, I imagine it's a bit easier. When Cage 3 came out, a lot of like general normal streamers like picked up and played every Cage game from the collections in a row. And every single one of them, I was like, yeah, they love it and they locked in and they understood everything just fine. It's one of those cases where it's just like, you know, it's just other people. If you say anything about it in text abstracted, yeah, sometimes there's some stuff that can be a bit fuzzy in that way, and that kind of thing. But it's mostly fine. The Riku bit's funny. I just like posting the, you know, you post the image of the 5 Rikus, and you go, yeah, these are like 4 different characters. Let's go, dude. Yo, Balmung's hanging out. Oh, he's talking to the admin.
Do you understand? Give this to...
Hoping the concept is weird as I think it is. Yeah, I'm excited once we see it again. See what they got. See what they got going on over there. I didn't even notice Black Rose broke 1K on health. That's sick. We need to sell stuff now, otherwise I'll forget and get mad that my inventory is full. This game with its 40 unique item limit is insane. How dare they make me organize? I never end up using these. That's just money. Yeah, let's buy some Artisan Souls as a panic button. Those they will fully give Mistral some stuff back. Also, did a dungeon, picked up a rare helm for her that gives her access to Olrep. That's spread healing of 400. That's amazing. That's kind of has us locked in. I'm gonna go ahead and log out. Yeah, the hook is also pretty good. What do we got? Oh, we have news. Hold on, what do we got in here? Smoking regulation law and deliberation. The smoking reg law, which made headlines when first proposed, is now the topic of congressional debate to restrict smoking in designated areas. If passed, smoking would be prohibited in public institutions such as train stations, city streets, hotels, department stores. City streets! Let the man live, man. Not even letting us do it. We can't do it in the city. Where are you gonna do it? Home? Come on, man. I've watched too many anime where someone's smoking and it looks cool, so it's gotta be good. Tobacco companies are lobbying hard against it, and the chances of this law's passage are far from certain. Regardless of the outcome, the price of cigarettes is set to increase at the end of the year. Can't believe this. I thought this was about freedom. Unmanned convenience store. Major convenience store chain Heaven's Gate became the first company to operate a store and full network management without employees at the experimental store in Suganami County. All products are concealed, and customers must select products that appear on a visual panel indicating stock content. They use their own terminal to access the convenience store website, and orders are placed via cellular phone. Products are received in a box set up at the register counter, and customers are billed through their cellular phone service provider. Dude, imagine you go to a store and it's like AT&T is charging you $80 for groceries. Since there is no exchange of cash involved and products are not on display, the system is expected to help reduce convenience store burglaries. And the idea is gaining attention within the industry. Storage conditions and store interiors are under 24-hour surveillance, and items are replenished according to need. Contracted officers rush to the scene when emergencies arise. After testing the system, Heaven's Gate plans to deploy the automated stores widely and eventually replace a third of the manned stores with this. Yeah, I can't believe they predicted the Amazon stores where you would go in there and you would like flash your card. News of the World to operate online. Due to a drastic decrease in print sales, News of the World has announced its decision to operate online. At the end of the 20th century, the news publication boasted 10 million in sales, but numbers have recently dwindled to 1.26 million issues. The decision to move online is a desperate one, and the network age continues to develop and progress. The decline of print media seems inevitable. I think this is kind of clever to do in your game, where the news was talking about how various magazines were going out of date, and then you play the game for 15 more hours and you get the news article. Well, this one's going online. It makes the world feel like it's way more alive. Other publications have switched to online mags as well. With this decision, News of the World will serve as a model for all publications. News of the World will be funded by Ultimate Corp and CC Corporation. All right. Good for them. Apparently, I'm missing something. It must be in the middle chunk here. Garbled text t-shirts. That's just a man. Garbled text is a familiar sight for those who use computers. Now, garbled text t-shirts are available in stores. The method is simple. Customers print out a phrase or expression from their computer, then take the text to the store where the contents are randomized. The thrill of not knowing how the garbled message will turn out and being able to wear messages that are unpronounceable has made the product a hit among today's youth, until it accidentally becomes a slur. All right, good work, everybody. Yeah, this is a game that was made in 2002, released in 2002, with their vision of the future of 2010. And some of it predicted some stuff pretty well. Most of it lands like solidly. Let's see. Save. Oops. According to 01, Wiseman, who has knowledge of the epitaph, is in this area. Ah, okay. So Dazzling Sage is Arctic. Yeah, let's go. Let's go meet with him and give him his stuff. Let's get a party for it first, before I become stupid.
Oh, Black Rose.
Black Rose has to be here. Why? Because they made a cutscene where she talked. Alright, Gardenia, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to leave. No, go run a daily or something. I can't have you with me right now. Thank you for the 35 months, Perpetual Daydreamer. That is a lot of months. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you haven't dumped me yet. when I looked at that best multiplayer game category, and I attempt to read the summary of it, and I just start cracking apart when I'm like, dude, did they put Mario Party here? It deserves to win. It truly is the peak of multiplayer gaming right there. I just saw it there and just went, what the fuck? I'm like, they're right for nominating it. But I was like, oh shit, I didn't really think about that. It's like I think of like a Madden or an Apex. They're like, Super Mario Party Jamboree. Listening to the podcast Mr. Matty Plays does, and he was going through the top sales here, and they went through stuff like Call of Duty, and then they went through Madden, and then when they hit Mario Party, he's like, do we really need more of these? And I'm like, you literally just listed Madden and didn't say anything. I'm just saying, Mario Parties are like a once every 3-year gig, alright? Do I expect any announcements from Square? I'd say at least one of something, because they have like nothing on their release pipeline to really look forward to at the moment, because Fantasion's out. So I imagine something, I don't know what. It's that, or they do something early in the year to start getting the word out on stuff. Yeah, give me that guy. Sir, get me off that menu. Thank you. I was about to say, I'm near the enemy. Can you actually, like, take a fucking hit? Good lord. Oops. And one more over there. I think restorative helps for this. No, it doesn't. It's the other one. Alright, that brings it down to 2. Alright, this is almost looking doable now. Oops. I thought there was another enemy. It's just the hammer. Oh no, there are 2. There are 2. It's just blending in a little bit much. I think I'm going blind. There we go. There's Franken. There's Frankenberry. Okay, he's fucking dead, but, I didn't put any buffs up, so I guess it's fine. We should probably blitz this place. This is an earlier dungeon anyway. Hope Toy Logic gets to move on to other things after Foam Stars. I imagine they probably will.
Golden egg.
Golden egg. I like how Concord created a new standard for a multiplayer thing exploding. That it's like, I don't even feel like, there's nothing in me that would make fun of Foam Stars. I'm like, hey, that had several seasons. I at least played that one. What I liked about Foam Stars was the fact that, you know, it's doing that. You're all about covering like surface, but that one you would like the foam was actually a physical object, so it would create like walls and platforms. Pretty neat. Yeah, I forgot with LT you can make this first person. That's it, we're going in, chat. This is it. Hold on, I gotta do my move. I'm hitting him. I'm doing it. I can't do this shit. That's rough. I'm gonna become ill. There's a chest here, yeah. Let me check this out. Yeah, let's get the big guy first. Status effects in this game against us are some of the best I've ever seen, because almost every time it's just something casts it and it has 100% cast rate, or like hit rate. Like if they cast it on you, it will just hit. We have no nuance here. We are not balanced. We will just in fact just make sure it hits every time. Except when you use it, then it'll just miss. For you, there's going to be some sort of accuracy rate we have to go in here. I'm like, man, it really isn't an MMO for the 90s and 2000s. Oh yeah, Frankens really can't handle lightning, so yeah. This is a complete wash. Boop, done. Status effects in Dragon Quest a lot more amazing because I could poison bosses. Yeah, there are plenty of places where they do end up working. But in this game especially, if you run into anything that does a status effect with hit, they're just gonna stack it on you in a fight like 18 times. Like last stream, they were putting the treasure boxes were putting confusion on my party members. And as soon as I cure it, it was already on them again. I was like, dude, there's gotta be a better way. I don't know why I had to say it as if I was on an as seen on TV ad.
Bearcat egg.
Bearcat egg. FF10's poison is broke. I feel like I kill bosses like Seymour just off bio, because he would like do multiple actions and then just take extra meaningful bumps. Poison is great in various Final Fantasies. If you'll recall, we beat Final Fantasy 13 entirely because I poisoned the final boss. Otherwise, I was not able to put up the DPS necessary. It felt like, I was like, wait, if we just pop it. And then it does its big super attack, and before it can show how much damage it did to me, they're like, battle's over. They were poisoned to death. Hey, KZ, I'm gonna... I don't care about the rest of what you have to say. This is the news station. There's like a guy on stream that I dead dropped on my last stream that I gotta talk about a little bit, where someone's like, here's this thing that Jason was posting on Twitter while me and my crew are having fun playing Marvel Rivals, and I just ignored it. And then they're like, yo, here's this thing Jason posted. And then more minutes pass, and then they just write exactly what the post was with like a kappa, and then like, hey, are you into this? And I'm like, I'm just never going to acknowledge you. Was it? I don't know. I think it was some vaguely thing that they were talking about or something. Like I see shit like that, I'm like, I don't care. It's like when Aaron Lime will like post some shit when I'm in the middle of the thing, and I'm like, am I boring you? I'm here to bask in the video game I'm playing. I'm not here for you to announce I'm bored. And instead would like to talk about something else. I'm just saying, you know. That dude in particular, he was trying so hard. The fact they did 3 tries was incredible. You know, I'm fine with some off-topic conversation or whatever, but some people just feel like, here's something completely unrelated to anything with my stream. And they're like, I'd like to talk about this assassination. I'm like, fucking, we're not here for that, I'm gonna be honest here, dude. The Kappa one was like, you should be embarrassed. I'm just glad that you were here, Mittens, to be like, yeah, I saw that shit. That shit was weird. I've been thinking about it this weekend, where I'm just like, what was your plan here? Yeah, it was real. I think Pat would be interested in this, you know? I mean, we talk about various things on my timeline pretty regularly. But I think sometimes, you know, some people do it in an effort to like derail whatever we're doing in a way where I'm like, I don't really need that. I don't really care. One time I missed a stream, I missed good bits. See, it's fine, because what happened is I dead dropped it entirely. I did not participate in it. I didn't even acknowledge it. I just let them cook. That said, as they kept doing it, my contempt for them grew. It's like watching a comedian bomb. Like, it's like, I'm like, this person's really invested in something that someone I know posted that they do not have any level of a relationship with. Did he give mute? No. Dude, I need you to know this. If there was a mute function on Twitch where I didn't see certain people chat, boy, the power I would hold. There have been periods of my streaming life where sometimes I've been like, I wish this was a feature. This would save me a lot of time. But it's okay. Most of those people either tapped out of watching my streams or became Hitler or something, and then I just banned them or something. I'm once again getting obsessed with the most unfortunate, the most unfortunate vocal stem, which is the epic rap battles of history clip where it's Darth Vader rapping against Adolf Hitler, where he just yells, I am Adolf Hitler, Commander. It's very strong. There's just a clip where people will just grab from that of just like certain characters in media be like the worst possible thing in the world. What are we looking at? Restorative, does that help that? Yeah, it does. He put his whole ass into that. It's crazy. I gotta find this now. Yeah, it's whatever the, if you type on YouTube, probably, I am Adolf Hitler, commander of the Third Reich, you will find that rap battle clip.
Bearcat egg.
Bearcat egg. It chewy. Frieza talks about Saiyans with less passion. Yeah, and he's busting out bars like calling them super simians and stuff. Alright, what are we looking at to do here? Witches, okay. Yeah, we're gonna want to get the extra ads out whenever possible. Ah, someone leveled? Okay, this is totally worth it then. Who even got the level off that? I'm at 49. Oh, okay, it was me then. Okay. I am now level 49. I'm one off Orca. The experience gain in here is terrible because this place is lower leveled to us. Just kind of pushing through because this dude decided, I'm not going to be in a town. Go to the end of a dungeon for gameplay for us to have one basic conversation. The dot hack special. I guess I should put on buffs. This floor looks like this is going to be a bit more lengthy. I was hoping he'd be like on a floor 2 or something and then he would fuck off, but sadly it looks like they want me to hard commit to an entire place. I remember going insane playing Dot Hack GU for the first time, and they're like, I have something I want to talk to you about. And it's like, oh, okay, let's talk about it. And they're like, I'd rather talk about it at the end of the dungeon in the treasure room. And there was no reason for them to do that, and it just made me irrationally angry. I'm like, how fucking dare you? We could talk about this anywhere. You could email me. But no. No, you're like, hold on. I've only had my serious conversations next to the statue with the treasure chest. Okay, that was convenient. I like how I did the buffs, moved one room up and went, oh, the cutscene room's one thing away. We wasted all the buffs. We're only doing one fight. Every time with this shit. You see, I just work too hard, as we've come to learn. Like, bro sent me a DM. We have to exchange this weapon with this guy, but to be fair, he didn't necessarily need to hide away here. Could have picked a better spot, I think.
Bearcat egg.
We're going over here so we can have all magic portals open for the dungeon. That is a record that the game, yep, that's a record that the game does keep track of for certain rewards and stuff.
Aromatic.
You know, in some ways, it actually is kind of, like, realistic, where people in these old MMOs would find, like, a dungeon or area, and that's the spot they live in and AFK in, and this is what they're doing here. That said, I would have wished to get through this a little faster. It's okay. I'm sure we got something coming as soon as we talk to this guy in just a second.
Bearcat egg.
Please deposit your egg. Now you're gonna pop and scream. Ugh.
It is indeed the Spark Sword.
Isn't it?
Okay, now give us the information like you promised.
I must ask you first. Who are you?
What do you mean by that? We gave you the item and now you're complaining?
Yes, this is Wiseman. Very wise. It is also Steve Bloom, yeah.
I will honor my promise. It's just, it was a protected area. I'm intrigued.
Ugh! You deliberately chose a protected area to test us! That is so not cool!
Well, I guess it seems that way. If it's all right, will you tell me? I see. This world is indeed. This is all very interesting. I didn't know Orca of the Azure Sea was in that condition. All right. If that's the case, then I will help you. I apologize for testing you. I will send you the data that I have on the Epitaph of Twilight by mail. And take this.
What?
Your tale was much more interesting than the item.
Very good. Thank you, Wiseman. Very wise. I don't know what characters could be related to things from GU, but I don't want to hear about it because that would be a spoiler. I have to tell chat following an incident in which I said I was trying to get up the motivation to continue past the intro of Xenosaga, in which a spoiler cast of all 3 games came in my fucking notifications, so I have to let people know. They won't know otherwise. Let's drop a save. Thank you, Rogue Werecat, for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Okay, thank God it doesn't scroll infinitely. We can just hold up. Heavy blade rare weapon. Hold on. Hold on, that's quite good. Hold on, where's Black Rose at? Ah, there you are.
Yeah? What's up?
Let me look at your status. See what your weapon is. Mimiru's sword. 19 attack, 9 accuracy. (24 attack, 18 accuracy. Oh, it just has minus on darkness. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, you're just having that then. There we go.
You sure I can really have this?
Sorry to raid and run, but I got things to do. I'll see you next time. Oh, of course. No problem. That's me whenever I raid someone. I'm like, I'm just dropping them off and I have to get out of here. Alright, first up, let's check our mail. Yeah, we got a lot of these. The promise stands in the epitaph. Unknown where the cursed wave was born, after the stars doth cross the heavens. The sky in the east doth darken, air doth fill with morning. From the chosen land beyond the forest, the sign of the wave comes. Right in the wake is Skeeth, the shadow of death. We fought that guy. To drown all that stands. Mirage of deceit, Innis. Betray all with the flawed image and did aid the way. We fought that. We fought that earlier. By the power of Magus, a drop from the wave doth reach the heavens and creates a new wave. I guess we gotta fight that next. Then Vigil. Power to tell the dark future. Hope, darkens, sadness, and despair rules. Gore, or Gore, schemes when swallowed by the cursed wave. Maka seduces with the sweet trap wave, reaches the pinnacle and escape none can. Tarvos still remains with more cruelty to punish and destroy, and with the turbulent destruction after the wave, only a void remains. And from the deep within the void arrives Korbanik. Perhaps then the wave is just a beginning as well. Okay, the epitaph just tells us every boss fight. Yeah, we fought Innis, which was basically just a big flat table with holes in it. And we also fought a thing called Kubia earlier as well. There's a high probability that the monsters you encountered were Skaith and Innis. However, no more assumptions should be made at this time. You should contact the legendary hacker Helba. She is based in the Net Slum. East, north, south, west, north. Gates to paradise will open. It is a spell to reach the Net Slum. East, north, south, west, north. Alright. You read Wiseman's mail, right? I'm totally lost. What the hell is Net Slum? What is the spell? You haven't called me. You need to call me every time you're in the world. I'm logged in just in case you call me. Alright, calm down. Stand down. You in love? Hey kid, you're probably busy playing and studying, but don't forget to fall in love as well. Love. So long ago. Sigh. And this is the moment I realized that you must be in your mid-30s. I think our team play has improved a great deal. I believe we are now brothers. Fucking airy, dude. This is the most airy fucking message ever. It seems you're helping me out more these days, and I thought I was lending you a hand. You are sometimes out of it, but you seem to be a good person. I do not dislike you. I think we're getting it in. I think it's working out. Is this an event character? Ah, yeah, it's about Aura. There was this guy saying something weird at Scattering Fossil's milestone. He was talking about something called Net Slum. Is this got some kind of event or something? Well, I guess that's a clue for us. Ultimate. Let's see what people are talking about now. Even if it's a conspiracy, Ultimate did benefit greatly. They now control 100% of the computer operating system market. If Windows did this, I would kill myself. I don't know about Ultimate being the perfect OS. It's acting up lately. When I hooked up to the game, it got all weirded out. Ooh, the smoking regulation law. From Chimney Kid. I guess because smoke. Smoking reg law. It'd suck if it becomes a law. I mean, come on. These days is just filled with no smoking sections. And now they want to make a law? I really hate the government. I agree. If the smoking regulation continues, the only place I can smoke will be my room. I wish instead of just outlawing things, they'd head toward separation of areas. CC Corp account. It's okay that they're making money, but all that money is from us users, right? Then I wish they would lower the membership fee for the game. Very true! What if it was instead like $10? Yeah, it's like you go to the smoking area, or you just go. It's just like what feels like a third of the restaurant.
Lambda, scattering fossils milestone. Lambda, scattering fossils milestone.
Very true. I think that's her new Pokemon name. Let's go ahead and add her to the party and get to work.
Okay.
I'm thinking about when we had Aerie one time on this stream and Pyros was just naming one of those things, and we just brought up the name of that fucking server 8 million times. It was crazy. I gotta bring in Mistral. She's just so strong. She has, like, the medium heal on spread, so she's outpaced any other Wave Master I could have. Granted, the only other one I could have is Elk, but that's beside the point. I got her, like, a helm that gave her the good healing before the stream started, and I'm like, okay, she's just built to last. Okay. Let's see if we can find this net slum. Level 46. Okay, so we're above. Yeah, elk's obsolete, but I do use him from time to time, so you can talk about, you know, aromatic grass or whatever. Ah, it's bugged.
I wonder where the weird guy mentioned on the board is.
Probably at the end of a dungeon, like every single major plot thing that happens in these games. No one wants to hang out in the field. It's dangerous and gooey. Excuse me? Ah, it's the Oh No Melon. You now have Oh No Melon. Alright, good job, everybody. Oh my god, the Oh No Melon. The scream is beautiful. I just let it play. Okay, we're in the goo zone yet again. Alright. Show me the map. Alright, let's get going. Magic attack, you'll want that. Everyone's gonna want magic defense. And you're gonna want better magical accuracy, and I'm gonna want to go faster. Okay. Alright, we want this thing out. These weird Manir enemies can revive other enemies. And by revive, I mean the second they see anything go down, they just automatically, like, pop it. It pisses me off. Look at this fucking guy. He's like, ooh, I'm zooming. Oh, one of those things that gives us the effect of a buff. Hold on. Sorry, cheese. I gotta do this real quick. This way. What are we looking at? Okay. Get over this one. Hold on, you've given one of my characters the illness. You know, I saw that the newest Yu-Gi-Oh! Ban list dropped during an actual event where they just, like, revealed it to a crowd, and I'm like, they really should have been doing that every single time they wanted to do one of those lists, I feel like. If only so I can look at a crowd that's either really excited about it or, like, really pissed. Like, I think inherently that has more value than a Twitter drop. Did you see what got unbanned in Master Duel? Yeah, but you know, I don't really play Master Duel, so I don't really care, you know. I just like the concept of like seeing people like react to that kind of thing. And it's like they're like, these things are unbanned. It's like I understand nothing of the format, so it doesn't really do much for me. I wish they dropped it when I meet Carl this week so I could see his reaction live. What a horrible thing to say, right? The statement, when I see Carl this week. That would never happen to me. We gotta start data draining stuff. We're running out of keys for shit. And the game's refusing to give me any cores off some of these enemies, which is a bit of a drag. They're like, here, have this gear for a class you don't use. I guess I should just be spamming the data drain until it's going out of style. One of these days you're gonna give me something of value. Samurai helm, though. We can give that a look. Alright, well, it's not for Kite. Heavy head armor. Level 49. Level 44. That's a 6-1-10-1. And this is a 1-7. So it'd be 6-1-10. Okay. Yeah, this does physical attack. Yeah, that's pretty good. I was weighing the options if the stats are a real upgrade or not. It is. Beyond just level.
Yeah.
Here we go. I'm gonna give you this.
Hey, you read my mind.
You see a Xenoblade vision, it's just you and Carl. And I'm like, oh man. I turn to Shulk and I'm like, I believe we can change the future. And then I jump in front of a moving car. There's a lot of treasure in here. Put him up. Oops. Damn cursor memory. There we go. There's a virus core. Hold on. Get me up. Thank you. Accidentally was brutally murdered just now. Okay, the status effect is gone. And yeah, get me back up to snuff, please. Hold on. Come here. There you go. Heal, happy face. If it's a cool item, give it to me. She's saying so many things. Calm down. Put down the crack, Mistral. Oh, Dark Horse? Yeah, we can get this Protect broke pretty fast. Virus Core E. I got a defense down for that. That's fine. I can just make it not matter. Boom. Oh man, it doesn't just neutralize it. It neutralizes it and stacks yours on top. That's funny. That's like how when you get a cursed dice block at Mario Party, just using one dice neutralizes it and lets you use yours. A little broken, but they clearly want to avoid a specific level of bullying. But don't worry, we'll do whatever it takes to make Jordan lose. Ari was attempting to give me an argument. It's like, well, Jordan won once, so everything's fine now. And I'm like, I don't know. I asked the most biased party about it, Mittens, and she clearly thinks that he could stand to lose again. And I also agree. We're killing him tomorrow. See? I'm like, if anyone's gonna be biased here, it would be you, and you also want him to die. We're gonna have 2 games. We're gonna do one with the Twins group with Jordan, and then another one where we get Ari and Ultima in again. Had to break it to Ari that it's like we're having the exact same group type again. She did not know initially, and yeah, it's a trap. Lock in. Yo, good job, Black Rose. Get that level up. Fuck it up, sister. Alright, bring her home. Nice. Warhead band. Hey. Pop. Oh, hello. Hold on, let's get a few of them. Hold on, I'm confused. Oh, fuck. Never mind, we fixed it. Hold on, yeah, we should drain that guy. Team, let's drain their balls. Ah, it wore off. Damn it. I had a feeling it would. They just keep drifting. I can't catch up to them with my speed. There we go. Jordan got so mad during the last Mario Party stream. I don't really know why. I mean, they seem to have no problem making the games an unsafe space for many people, including minorities like myself. But suddenly, when they're under attack, you know, the attack changes. I just wonder what's going on over there. We have to have a serious conversation about certain toxic individuals experiencing white privilege as in the upper middle class. That's right, I'm talking about you, Jordan. Burying it in the .hack mod for you to never see. All according to plan. And if he was here now, I'd say it again anyway. We have to stand against certain things. Enough of the abuse. Another fundamental thing is Ultima was making good arguments. What if Jordan, in fact, did get 4 bonus stars when he can only get 2 and win? That was a pretty solid argument. I was also stoned. But they were making an impassioned speech on it. It was making some sense. Ah, the elusive headhunt lord. Truly, he must learn the plight of the minority of his America. See? People get it. Don't you agree, Mittens? I agree. Thank you. See, everyone's in agreement. We figured it out. We've had some deep conversations. Wait, what did I agree to? That we mapped to destroy Jordan and that he's evil. See? There we go. I like when I sign you up for stuff and for once it's like, you know, it's not like a trick. It's you know, everyone gets it. Everyone's locked in. All right, what Mistral staff does she have? Because I'm pretty sure this new one's a replacement. A level 11, 4-8. This new one is level 19, 1120 with physical stats on it. Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing you're getting that.
No way! You're giving me this? Yay! One more for the collection!
Very true.
All around.
Mistral likes role-playing, and most importantly, she has a dream to have one of every item type in the game. She wants to collect everything. Ooh, the collector. You know, I had something mean to say, but I'm abstaining. Not this time. If the world was a real MMO, would you play it? Probably. I'd mess around with this. I'd hang out. There's the actual MMO version Fragment, but that was Japan only. Did have some patches and stuff. Never really messed around with it too much, but I do like that they at least made that real in some manner. Staccato! Yeah, just show me almost an infinite amount of red numbers. Oh, the one time I went fishing in real life, I only caught crabs and not fish. You posted the Mr. Krabs Get Sucked In video where he goes money and screams. I'm gonna be honest, that's horrifying. Poor guy. And I think your love of it, seems a little hypocritical. Whenever I post rats being brutally killed, you for some reason find a problem with it.
Yeah?
Oops, I wasn't on the next floor. I'm just saying, you know, you seem to have problems whenever I post the video of the rat that falls off the up the stairway like 4 floors on down while the Chinese music plays in the background. I'm just saying, you know. They're basically the same thing, which is a joyous celebration of small little vermin. Seen the video of the rat jumping off the roof and it was fine? I have not seen that. I have not seen your propaganda. Yeah, I don't have speed anymore. We'll have to deal with it. Makes a giant slap sound when it lands. Ooh, that's pretty good. super spear. Oh no, I'm in love. Oh no, this is bad. Yo, because this wear off, I can't really do anything at this point. Wait, no, apparently I can. Okay, it wore off. We're good. Carry on. I found it. I don't know if I should watch this on a stream here. Let me see here. Rat comes out of drawer and jumps down balcony from considerable height. Holy shit! Let me get that shit again. Alright, now, you hear that clap. If you are looking at the video, because you can on the VOD, it falls down a floor onto concrete and just is moving. Let me see how fast that movement happens again. Hold on. It maybe for like a fourth of a second has like the hit stun of landing before it's already moving back at top speed again. Like, you know that thing died like 8 hours later, I'm just saying. Like their heart exploded or something. It's way loud. I lowered it because I'm afraid of blowing people's ears out. Hold on. Let me get it to you at full volume then. It's just like they fucking Mittens, we have a problem. A certain individual that we know, who's known to lie constantly, has posted the following. From Ultima, excited to announce I am the official co-streamer for the Latin American Game Showcase tomorrow. It's a great honor to help spread the word on incredible games from fellow people of my Latin American heritage. Their Latin American heritage? I think I missed like a plot point for, at some point. Is Ultimate like mixed? Like I think his parents are from Argentina. Now, the big takeaway here, right, on top of this, is they posted this announcement, and upon looking at the date, I'm like, wait a minute. It is scheduled for when he was appearing on my stream, so I guess I just gotta find someone else now. You know, a little bit of notice on their side might have been nice, but I just looked at it, I'm like, wait a minute, that's the exact time you would be doing Mario. I guess you're not doing that. Okay. He's on the team, on it, he's the team on Got Nominated. I was trying to decode your sentence for a little bit. Good for them. I'll see if I'm gonna try and see today if I can find a fourth then for tomorrow's stuff then. Have to figure something out. Is that a coffin? Yeah, we got enemy types in here. Sometimes they be coffins. Okay, I don't need anyone dying. Hold on. Though, now that I understand what's going on here, this all starting to make sense, chat. Jordan getting really angry at Ultima in the game. Ultima having Latin American heritage. Jordan always trying to stop me from winning. I'm Latino. It's all starting to make a little bit of sense. Oh god, who am I gonna find for a fourth tomorrow? It's gonna be a mess. I want to avoid having a hard computer ninja again, but we'll see. What happened with Argentina? What we do now? Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Stand down. Okay, we're about to hit some level of plot. This is the final dungeon portal. It's so satisfying when you see that and you just go, yeah, this is the last encounter. Thank you, Fac, for the 39 months. Appreciate it. First up, this is gonna be the statue room. Kind of wish these maps would actually label the statue room a bit more, obviously. Kind of give it a little special little shape or trim or something. Got some special socks and a couple of sellables. Looks like I could run these. They're level 52. I'm tired of getting stuff that's like, it's 12 levels better. I'm like, how many points does it increase in defense? It actually goes down. I'm like, fucking, what is the gear spread in this game like, man? Chill out, brother.
Dino, I'm looking for something. Do you know where it is?
What are you looking for?
I don't know. That's why I'm looking. I don't know. What is I don't know?
Huh?
And it's one of those glitched characters.
Hey, you're coming on to us, aren't you?
Yeah, they wanna fuck us.
Coming? Not coming? Come or not to come, rendezvous. Rendezvous at Nat Slum. Rendezvous at Lambda Pulsating Worst Core. Rendezvous at no time. Rendezvous if we can meet. Rendezvous, I'm sure we can. I don't know. What's rendezvous? What's search? What's what? I don't know. What's I don't know? We're the ones that don't know.
Well, they've been banned.
What? Whoa! I totally didn't expect that.
Trash data.
Leos, what did you do?
Debugging. Deleting worthless data. This is also my job. I told you to stay put until ordered to do otherwise. Seems you have friends. But if you don't want to be deleted like him, obey my orders. That is all.
Lambda, Pulsating worst core. That's where the net slum is.
Okay, well, we got our information. No, there's Balmung.
Use it.
Q. Shot to cheese.
Thanks.
I wonder what changed his mind. Oh well.
I wonder why they chose to be a fat middle-aged man. That's like the generic NPC character for like shopkeepers and stuff. The dude's like an administrator, so his job is just like upkeep. So I imagine he's not really someone who like interacts with players almost ever. The only reason he interacts with us is because we have a magical bug bracelet that allows us to hack through the game and cause weird shit to happen. Bit different than Balmung, who's like a player that looks like a bishy armored angel man. Hold on. We have a lot of things to sell. Is he like the 14 players who take you to a dungeon if you have a bad name? Yeah, he's like... The game starts after the events of the first one, where they tell us to go to a location and immediately the doors are sealed and he's about to delete our character until a hacker talks him down. It's like, yo, you can like use them for stuff, so we're being used at the moment. Rip Chad Thundercock. Yeah. Also rip Nep's old 14 name Cock and Ball Torture. Speed Charm. Give me 60 of those. All right, we will not run out of these until like at least halfway into game 3. Since each of these games carry over even your inventory. Okay. Yeah, our powers let us access restricted areas. Pulsating worst core. Alright, we might not have enough here, and I might have to like look up what I need to do to have enough for here. This requires a lot. Yeah, I need 1 Q, we got that. I need 1 O, we got that. Need 3 F. Alright, I need F. Alright, let's log out and figure out exactly what I need for it. Log out, yes. We've lucked out on certain ones of these where we did not, where we had everything we needed. Not this time, though. Here we go. On Lambda server, battle 30 and below. Battle level above 30. Large monsters give F. There are some exceptions. Alright. Now I will Google best place for virus core F dot hack. Because I'm sure people have figured out like exact word combinations. For anyone having trouble obtaining F virus cores. Lambda shapeless his sand trap. The monsters are pretty easy and the dungeons long. Wonder. Okay. Okay, that's the one we'll go to then. I just need to at least know a location that had some stuff. We just have to identify which big thing I have to data drain, and then we got to get 3 of those suckers. All right, let me grab a refreshment, chat. I'll be right back. There we go. Here we are. Alright, what am I doing? Ah, yeah, we're going to go find the stuff at the place that I looked up. Which is, here it is. New keyword, it's Lambda shapeless his sand trap. So let's look for the word shapeless. Shapeless. Then his. And then we need sand trap. Are they really all at the bottom? I was like, ideally not all of them will be. Anyway, it's a level 50 zone, so it's a little higher than us, but GameFAQs has informed me this is where we're going to get this. This is where we're going to find what we need. This was posted 15 years ago. In 2009, and people were like, this is great, this should be stickied. I have now learned that I did not assemble a party. Let's just go ahead and leave. The sacred text of a GameFAQs forum. The most important place to get any piece of information, or say I'm having trouble on a thing, and then they basically treat you like garbage and say, this is the easiest game in the world actually, why are you having any difficulty here? Now that we got them in. Yeah, let's go. Warp history. There we go. We don't have to re-input it, thankfully. This game has, like, server history. We're finding an old guide for FF6 and the PS3 specifically because there was a tile that would progress the story but was super hard to find. Ooh, my mysterious tile. Where have you gone? Yeah, we'll find it in the dungeon probably more consistently. Let me get on my stupid animal. Yeah, it makes sense that the PS3, like, PlayStation 1, like, port of that has some weird stuff in there. These places being random are so funny. You always, it's always a test of where the hell the dungeon actually is. There it is. Doing blitzes on the PS3 FF6 port felt impossible. Ugh. One day I'll play Second Opinion and Trauma Team and miss the series so much. Trauma Team is so good, especially because it has so many different gameplay types in them. I like games that have like 5 or 6 different stories happening in tandem, so you can either play all of one of them or you can go across the horizontal line of doing them in the order in terms of plot, and that's always like real satisfying. Let's see. Orb. Ooh, that was a big load on that one. Alright, we just need 3 Fs, and then we will just immediately leave. I don't imagine that this place is going to be as fun to engage with, because it's level 50, that I'm going to want to stay in here for very long. I'm going to kind of just be trying to get everything I need and get the hell out. And I said it's gotta be the big enemies. So it's definitely not gonna be these guys. Maybe I should change out my equipment to this. See what I can do with it. Still a shit ton of misses. Do Orchid. Orchid, they just inherently resist that. Twin Dragons. Buff accuracy, you're still missing like 80% of shots. Let's drain it and see what it gets. E, okay, yeah, so it's 1 tier below what I need. Definitely need something bigger than these guys. Oh my god, she goes healed. Yeah. And then she's like, she's begging to be revived when she goes down. They have a lot of pre-canned dialogue that pops on pretty much anything that happens. One of the healers calls himself useless if they die. Actually, I think Mister, when she's dead, says, please revive me or I'll haunt you. Yeah, we need to get some of these guys out immediately. I don't need a shit ton of things casting, because anytime something's casted, I'm not allowed to move, and it's very disorienting. Suicide Squad's hitting end of service in January. Why'd they bother with an offline mode? Probably because it comes down to a thing where they're making a thing and then another boss goes above it and says, no, we're just turning it off. Whenever it's Megacorps, one hand's not talking to the other. That big thing clearly is going to have an F in it. Just saying. But we gotta clean our plate first. Every single enemy on the field attacked only me exclusively just now. Just watching my health crash. Yeah, maybe I do have to switch back to these blades. Everything I'm doing is just fucking missing universally, and it's really annoying. Okay, that's one. Skills. Staccato on the queen. So I've realized, like, sales, I'm immune to video game sales almost entirely. Because my entire thing is, if I want to play something, I probably wanted to play it when it was about to come out. Otherwise, I was just never going to get into it. There's very minor cases that I tap into something otherwise. So whenever it's like, big AAA game's now $10, and I'm like, well, I wasn't interested before, and really the price doesn't really change. That's why I've been immune to any Steam sale of whatever. I'm very much in my lane. I was thinking about it recently because I always see people get into it. I forgot to fucking data drain that thing. Fucking thank you, Suicide Squad sale discussion. You've killed my chance at that big guy. I will never forgive you, Suicide Squad. For one, being the most uninteresting thing in the world, and two, for doing that to me. We have a lot more in our library now. Very true. So many things I could click on, but won't. $2 Duck Steam game drains my Steam Deck. It's probably not optimized well. It's just draining you out. It's making you leak. Okay, this weapon inherently just bounces off of it. Ah, okay. They're just entirely immune to physical, aren't they? Yes. Okay. Understood. Understood. Can you leave me alone? Apparently not. No. Skills. Alright, let's hit it with magic. It's rare that I have to conform to magic build in here, but occasionally the game's kind of forcing my hand. Okay, that's enough to break one of these guys. Bloody blades. Can I get the core that I'm looking for here, game? We basically are trapped in an endless we can't progress zone until we get 3 of them. Please be kind to me, game. I don't care about the blades you gave me. Wow, that doesn't count as big either. Huh. I thought because of its size that'd be enough, but apparently not. Alright, let's reveal to me the rest of the zone, please. Okay, there's 2 things up there, and this isn't going to lead to the end of the area. Alright. We did pick up a new piece of equipment. Bloody blades. Okay, it is better. It is stronger. Plus magic attack. Gets rid of skill drain and gives me crit. Sure. The blades look cool. Okay, we fuck with that. What's the skills I use on it? Gale of Swords. Okay, so it's alright, so it's like a dance. Wood element, thunder element, darkness element. Okay, that's probably the best one because it's got 3 elemental coverage on it. We can, like, do something with this. Oh, fucking shit. This has an element on it, it should count. Ah, fuck you. Alright, this is the worst enemy in the game so far because it means two party members can't do very much. Alright, let's just go back to Bebop Zom or whatever. Fucking. Hold on, let's do this Earth one. Oh, this one has a weakness on it. Okay, never mind. This place is fine. Their ass is weak to my rocks. Why don't you kill it? It's got like 1 hit. Experience gain is good here. So I don't have that much to complain about. Like 60 points is good. You only need 1,000 for a level. Levels are huge. Dude, you look huge. You, I need you. I want you. It's almost there. There it is. Show me the money. It is not a core, so it is worthless. It's fine, I'll look at what it does. Light hand armor. It's level 51. Ups all the magic defensive stats and resistances and gives us a bunch of that stuff. But lowers all of my... Oh, it makes my defense crash.
Yeah?
No, not you, Mistral. I bet I can give that to you.
No way!
There you go. No way. Alright, let's heal up. This is gonna be a long one. Oh, fuck. Haven't even gotten one yet. There you go. We'll just roll with this. I don't want to do the whole thing. It gets a little bit monotonous. I do want the speed though. We need to get to where we're going quick. Hold on. That's treasure. We might as well open it. The moon. It's just money. I can just sell it. What's our level stats looking like? We're about to hit 50, about to hit 50. You got a little bit of work to do. She's a little behind by like a few hundred points.
Bearcat egg. Bearcat egg.
Thank you. Thank you, Bearcat Egg. I forgot to keep you up. Well, there you go. It was just like one minor buff, I think. Black Rose Cryface. How about you revive her if you feel so bad she's down, you should work on doing your job. It's always rough when you have multiple enemies and know how to cast spells because you can't move during it, so you're just kind of watching the most boring animation play out. The world's largest amount of screen shake. Alright, one more. Yeah, grinding the cores is the worst part. I just can't get it to spawn. I think we had one enemy that could have possibly given it to me, and it gave me something else instead. I guess that's the one thing you could change, you know, if you remaster this, was just give it 100% spawn rate. You already have to get several of them. It only becomes monotonous because some of the enemies aren't guaranteed. You just got a random spread of what they're gonna serve you in terms of what enemy you're fighting, and it's like, yeah, this is a fight where I'm guaranteed to not get it. Saint Cross. Level 41 light body armor. Downs my accuracy and my evasion. Gives me a lot of magic evade. Has a couple of spells installed to it. Okay. Yeah, the true randomness makes it so that your experience in getting ready here is a bit of a crapshoot. In the game's defense, all progress is real progress. Like, I fight stuff and I'll get stronger. But that being said, I would really like to progress, so Here's hoping this place will treat me decently. Let's see. Oh god, it's this fucking guy. Ooh, the dastardly magician. Huh, I thought for some reason that we had his weakness, but I guess it was someone else in the party just decided to pick the right thing. Yeah, they're the ones that have the elemental weakness on them. Okay, that's this floor done. Let's see if B3 has anything I want. I feel like more games with enemy drops should let you look up areas where those enemies will spawn. Yeah. Here, it's just big enemy if you're in a dungeon that exceeds this battle level. Which, I mean, that's true enough, but they have not been dropping the big enemies. I've been getting a lot of medium and small size. Granted, I killed one big one by accident, but the other big one just dropped a ring instead, as if it's laughing at me. This is a big room, and now it's just 3 medium enemies back to back. I will literally never be happy for the rest of my life. Let's, look around. Elemental hit? Okay, we might be cooking. Keep her up. Yeah, that's a double kill. Oh god, we're like so close. There you go. Fuck him up. The fool. Alright, Black Rose got a level. Yeah, I'm not too broken up about this, because we are doing a level 50 area that's above us, so all it's doing is making us stronger. I'm trying to be a better person. I'm trying to not be a hateful man. Whenever a game inconveniences me or makes this take longer, I did divide time so that this week, schedule-wise, give this game 2 more sessions to finish. And I can tell we are in the 3rd act right now. Based entirely upon how I was able to get a feel on how progress was happening in the previous game, which is, you can kind of get it based on vibe and level. Oh, mama, it's exactly what we're looking for. Wander Demon. All we gotta do is beat this guy up a little bit, make him cry, and then maybe he'll be nice enough to give it to me. As long as your affection level is low. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that and kind of cringed a little bit going, I have hacked a little bit, but we're gonna hope for the best here. You found the exact same thread I found. We just gotta wait for this to pop. I don't want to commit to a big skill and accidentally over damage it. Okay, cool. Cool, man. Fucking sick. Can you get me up, please? Can't use the wall. I'm not dead. I'm alive. Fucking dude, do not fucking deny me this. Data drain. Give me the item. They just keep giving me the ring. God, this game sucks. Can you just fucking let me have it, man? You give me like one of these demons every fucking eight rooms. Come on, man. I have a job, and my job is not being bored. Casey, I thought you were gonna be a better man and not complain. I'm like, yeah, until they didn't give me what I wanted. That was a room ago when we weren't even fighting the big guy. Very different context. I wasn't being taunted. I wasn't being assaulted, slighted, bullied. Many such terms I could use to describe the abuse that I just suffered by that big guy not giving me what I wanted. It's looking more and more likely that I will have to reload this location and go do another run of it. But it's gonna make me stronger. Don't worry, the last .hack infection stream, we just grinded for over half of it to prepare for a fight that I didn't know was the final boss. Good times. Which explained why it was so unbelievably difficult and seemed completely imbalanced. I'm like, oh, it's the final fight. No wonder it's so hard. You fucking cunts. Just give me the core, goddammit. There's no way I can't reset my, like, infection rate. Besides just, like, killing more enemies. Oh, you're all going to prison. Oh, this game ends just like the last one. Probably. It's gonna make me fight another phase or whatever. And then probably close out. These things don't really seem too built for long narrative finales. Usually just, and that happened. Alright, bye. You know, until the last one, obviously. Where they have to actually land the plane. What sucks is I'm getting these guys constantly now. And I'm like, dude, I'll blow you if you could just like give me one F. Reminder, I have to get 3. That dude did not want to break before he was like at no health. You have a second item that you can drop. How about CyberConnect 2, I think you should go bankrupt. Not for anything you did recently. This drop rates that you did in 2002. You didn't deserve to live as long as you did. Fucking assholes. Rare weapon. Okay, well, hypothetically, this might be really good, actually. Okay, this was actually a good drop. But in my defense, I'd like to progress. Let's see, what did this give you? 1120. Let's see, it was 1120 and 3s on the resistances. This thing is 1415, no resistances, and a bunch of minuses. But it gives her a level 3 water move and 2 level 2s. Seems stat-wise it's a bit worse, but it gives her more spell coverage, so I'm gonna give it to her. You're gonna give me something too, right? Oh yeah, no. I didn't get anything for you, Black Rose. I give you every heavy piece of gear I can find. You're kitted out to the nines. You got an electric sword like an hour ago. Oh hey, what's up, prick? Mistral's dead. Yeah, she just got targeted, dude. There's not much that can be done. Hold on. There it is. Oh, there we go. That's 1. Okay, 2 to go. Okay, another chance. No, not that. Do skills. Opt for skills here. I apparently am out of juice on my side. Hold on, I'm gonna need juice if I wanna data drain it at all. Do not kill me. I will take it as an offense against me and my people. Sorry to say, I don't think I can drain much anymore. The more you data drain, the more infected your character gets. It literally casts spread sleep on every party member from doing that. Yeah, we got the warning. Yeah, if we do it 1 or 2 more times, I think the game's just gonna game over me and kill me. So we've hit our limit. The bartender has cut us off. At the very least, we know the exact enemy type we have to drain from, and we at least got 1 on this excursion. That knight's like, I can totally kill her. I'm like, can you pick like someone who's actually threatening instead? Good lord, dude. Most encounters don't typically go for the healer class in this, like in other MMOs. So anytime it happens now, I'm like, fucking, you can do that? I didn't know you were built like that. Yeah, this place was mostly a bust. But the next time we come in here, oh boy, will the progress be wonderful. They spawn so many of the big guys toward the end here. Makes sense, they consider them the more higher difficult enemy type, so of course they put most of them toward the back. I like the low health noise in this being like a sword clashing on metal or something. Something that we've lost in terms of immersion and the pointless quest of making things, quote, less video gamey, are noises that they play when you're at low health. They're like, what if we make the game look like shit with vignetting of like red around the sides of the screen? No, I don't need that. I need an annoying noise to let me know I'm dying. Or a big noise that lets you know you were put into mortal danger. I need that. Don't make my game look bad visually. Just give me like some sort of like sound. Oh, let's see. Dot hack. How to lower infection rate. Pretty sure it's just kill enemies. The virus meter is the color behind Kai's silhouette. It goes from blue, that's 0 to 24%, bluish green to 24, 25 to 49. Green is 50 to 74. Yellow to reddish is 75 to 99%. Once you reach 99%, you'll have the same yellow reddish, but a warning will be there. Ah, we did cap. If it isn't there, it's safe to drain. Now they grow and decrease. Well, the more the enemy you drain is higher level than you, the faster it grows. For example, okay. To decrease it, you need to hit the enemy, that's all. Keep hitting and it'll decrease slowly. Finishing off an enemy yourself will make it decrease faster. Okay, we're gonna go to, like, I imagine, like, a lower level dungeon, I think. And just hit a bunch of enemies until we get back into the blue. Sorry, chat, you're in the boring, me wandering around state of a stream. I thought I'd over-prepared, but I forgot virus cores would be on the table. Granted, they made me blow all of my Fs way early. We had, like, 2 of them earlier, and used them in a filler plot level. Alright, let's get out of here. Sprinkle some crack on them and let's get out of here. Yeah, like maybe change the music, do something to kind of like let you know. Okay, I received something from Eric Lemon that I guess I gotta put on stream here potentially. Hold on. Oh, I guess Share X isn't even on. Hold on, chat. Big news. Big news out here on the streets. From Culture Crave. All over on the Blue Skies. Jeremy Allen White has been officially cast as Rhoda the Hutt in The Mandalorian and Grogu. Very big news. Now I'm gonna do the thing that I always know guarantees me some level of engagement. Where I will simply quote what they said and copy the exact same text and just say the exact same thing. It's like first look at Venom Frog. Alright, let's see. Yeah, our infection's still pretty rough. I bet we can do something in Lambda server still, right? I don't want to have to go to like a really bad one. Random. Okay, yeah, let's go to another server. Yeah, take me to Makanu. We're gonna go to like a level 5 place. I'm gonna one-tap a bunch of stuff until we see that we're in the blue. What do you mean this movie come out in 2026? Yeah, they're working on it. It's taking them a little bit, but they have the debuff that it's a Star Wars property, and after The Rise of Skywalker, they forgot how to put films out over there. Let's forget more that they announce a film before anyone has decided what they want to do with it, and then they're like, creative differences, scheduling conflicts, the director put out something bad, so we fired them. Yellow with orange on my crotch is what we're looking at. And it's still affecting it. You know what? Here's what I'll do. Gate out. I'm going in alone. Do you think the .hack characters use a good VPN? I bet hackers do. It sounds like a thing that that specifically hackers in here would use. .hack universe is weird. There's like one operating system that has 100% market share over there. Yeah, there's like Pluto's Kiss, where like a hacker like compromised every OS except the Ultimate OS, which was unaffected at the time. And like nukes were about to get fired, and it was a big mess. And this is what allowed the current operating system, that is also owned by the exact same corporation that makes the most popular MMO in the world, to have 100% of the market share. We might have to look into this a little bit more. Maybe I should watch those attached animes that they put on each of these. I will. I forgot to do it for the first game. Probably before we do the third one, I will have watched both the one included in the first game and the second game. Oh, there's something I can talk about. Yesterday, I experienced something quite spooky while being stoned. My internet went down, but it went down in a complicated way. Where my internet was connected, the modem's light was white, so it was letting me know that it was working. However, no web page was loading, or they were like loading like halfway there, like I'd load Blue Sky or Twitter, and like it just was like spinning, and it was doing it on my phone too, and I was like, what the hell's going on here? And I checked my TV, streaming apps are working, like I can watch a YouTube thing, and I'm like, okay, let me test this. Let me go on mobile data and log into a site, and it works. And I'm like, that's weird. Like, I can only half connect to stuff? I've never experienced that before in my life. I then finally go, let me log in to my ISP's app. And they're like, we can't connect. And I'm like, uh-oh. Let me do it on mobile. Also can't get, I'm like, wait, is the entire ISP down? I look it up on Twitter. I just term search Cox. And they're like, yeah, I'm not getting any internet here in SoCal. And I'm like, the entire nation, literally the entire Cox network went down. My entire ISP across the whole nation, not just like a region outage. And I'm like, this is bleak. It was out for like 2 hours. Everyone's like, haha, it's related to penis. And I'm like, yeah, come on, get some new material. Keep up. Keep up.
Golden egg.
I expect better. And if you think I'm wrong to expect better, then I expect even less from you. Yeah, it was connecting, and like I could open up the YouTube app on my TV that was using the Wi-Fi. 4K, not a problem. But like something in their systems that allowed me to connect to web pages just wasn't working. Very strange. It eventually just started working. I'm like, thank God. Can you help me, man? All right, don't open any of the chests. It's all gonna be trash. Okay, this is working. We're gonna keep fighting these things until we've reset our energy. Jeremy Allen White has been officially cast as Rhoda the Hutt in The Mandalorian and Grogu. For those who don't know, Rhoda is he's the son of Jabba the Hutt. I think he's from the Clone Wars movie, which was the pilot episodes of Clone Wars where they had to save the little Hutt. As a Filoni-verse aficionado of the live-action material, this makes sense, you know. Eventually, he has to rise to some level of prominence now as the timeline continues to push forward. Watched that in the cinema, it was okay. I heard nothing but like rough stuff about the first Clone Wars thing, and then the TV show came out and people liked that way better. That makes sense. That was like their first go, I guess. Eventually Clone Wars got significantly better in terms of like a visual standpoint and just generally like pretty solid. Then there's of course the Genndy Tartakovsky stuff that's just always built to be good because, you know, I don't think Genndy is capable of putting out something that's bad. Yeah, Gendy's like animation style always has like a really specific good actiony look to it, you know. What would it be for Sith? It would be Carl and Alto, rule of 2. Usually I don't participate in the what random franchise do we apply to everyone KZ knows, because I've experienced that irregularly for over half of my life. But in this case, it just makes sense. The Sith work under the concept of the rule of 2, where there can only be 2 of them at a time. And usually the younger one kills the other one, which means that Alto will in fact kill Carl one day. Which, honestly, is probably for the best. I'm sure within context it'll make sense. We'll have to wait on that film. Anyway, they're dead. How are we looking on this? Yeah, it looks like we're good. I'm gonna do one more fight for good measure. For those just tuning in, to progress the plot, I have to data drain a specific enemy type in a late game dungeon. But my infection level has to be low, and I only got 1 to drop after doing an entire dungeon run. I need 2 more, and then I have to go back to this lower level dungeon to reset my data drain status. We've now done that part. I can now leave and start attempting to farm again in the hopes I get the drop I want. That's a summation of what we're currently doing. On the bright side, I am gaining levels. They'd be Dark, Darthadipus, and Shittus. Ooh. Oh, the Jeremy Allen White thing, rumors coming out of a Jeff Snyder report. Okay, I might have to disregard it. We'll see though. I got a reply about that on Blue Sky about it. He is a strong film source that's right about many things, but also is also wrong about a chunk of things and gets really, really angry if you point out that he's wrong about anything. It's much like gaming insiders, except, you know, there's like 1 billion gaming insiders, and I feel like film somehow has less. Like film somehow is a little bit less on that. That's that dude that said that they scrapped everything in the new Spider-Verse movie, and then everyone who worked on it said no, and then he got really angry. He's like, no, you should believe me. They're just lying to you, I guess. Every industry has its jazz coordinates. That's true. But there's a difference here. I don't think this dude's paid off by any studio. He doesn't really seem like he's viewed as an employee the way Jez Corden feels like they're a Microsoft employee. They're to hype you up anytime they're doing anything. Good lord, man. Generally, I'm in a place where if I worked for an outlet that's about a certain thing, there's like a level of passion to the way you post in defense of them that you just can't hit. You're just like not allowed. Because then people can point to what you work at and then make fun of you. And it's like, you don't want to put yourself in that position. It's too dangerous. You can't come off like you're kissing the ring too much, you know? Fucking. Like, come on, man. You gotta look at the optics before you post a thing. At least if I post a relatively good thing in defense of a square thing that, you know, I like, and someone goes, hey, you're like a big fan of it, and it's like, yeah, but I'm also more intelligent than you. Golden Turban and Warhead Band. We got some stuff. Definitely have some stuff to poke around with. Assassin. Oh, that's low level shit that we picked up. Not needed. Not in the slightest. Healing potions. Ah, yeah, we've lost a shit ton of these. Oh, there goes $30 billion. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's party up. Let's get the two oomfies in here.
Okay.
Need more guys who are just wrong for the love of the game and not some sinister plan trying to make people mad. Yeah, that's what Jeff Grubb's for.
Alrighty.
Still feel a little slimy about Giant Bomb being used in official capacities to promote things now. It's okay. You know, it's not the same company anymore. You kind of have to have that disconnect from it. Where it's like, they fired one of the guys that made it, so it's just not that company anymore. In some ways, I feel bad for the crew that is still there, like Dan Reichert, or mostly the secondaries that are there, where they get things of like, this isn't the real thing. But also, that's just gonna happen when you see a company that was not corporate at all be entirely corporate and have none of the personalities in a personality-based thing. It's like what happened to Easy Allies, where I can't watch it anymore because 80% of the interesting people are no longer there. Warp History. There it is. Shapeless, his sand trap. Gets to be a point where you just kind of have to let it go. It's like, I got into Giant Bomb because I liked Ryan Davis, Jeff Gerstmann, Vinny Brad. Even like, I guess, Patrick, you know. And then you kind of, some of them taper off for one reason or another, passing or whatever. And, but it was still, you know, you still had like a chunk there. Now it's just like 95% new. The only one they got over there is Dan Reichert. And I'm like, he worked as a secondary, not as like the lead guy. It's like, at that point, you just gotta tap out. It's like, you know, it's almost like when a dev isn't the same dev as before, but, you know, at least with games, they're at least trying to make something similar to what they're doing before most of the time. This is hell. I didn't want to do any of these fights, and the game kind of just pushed me into them. Glad Bossman's doing his own thing. I would have liked him to stay over there, because generally I find most of his video stuff to be... It's back and forth while I watch one where I'm like, okay, this is just like a really bad take. Or just, you know, the framing of it isn't exactly amazing. I liked him when he did the stuff on the Easy Allies podcast. There was a nice back and forth through it. I'm just glad he's still in. Oh, yeah. I think he wanted to do something else career-wise, but then he decided to leave that company 3 months before COVID started. And then went, I guess I'm just doing a show. And then he's just kind of stuck with it forever now. Now he's Jeff's YouTube buddy. He's been tight with Jeff, I think, forever. I think it was ever since they, I guess, met through game trailers, because they had Jeff tied down there for a very long time for various content that just locked it in. Alright, the goal is simple. We gotta find the really big enemy, and then we have to drain it of its cum. So, let's get to work. Alright, it's not these. Seeing a thing with no visible health yet with 18 misses in front of me makes me want to die. I'm just like, ah, fuck you, dude. Just kill it. Just send it to hell. Why is that what you respond to? Some people are only activated when talk of sex. It's either, you know, terminally cum-brained people or someone 10 years old that learned what a penis is. They think South Park's the greatest show of all time. I'm sorry, mister. You're taking a lot of damage because every single enemy on the field is just entirely solo targeting you. It's rough out here. Why do you only respond when you want to be an annoying bitch? Hey, some people are only built for snide responses. You also can't show your, you know, you can't be too vulnerable or it's too easy. This is what we want. All right, please God. All right. All right, let's get to work. I'll get that fucker one day. And the mysteries of Yaku. Alright, show me. There it is. Alright, let's start. Viral infection is spread. And they didn't give me the drop. Alright, well, we're gonna be here forever. We're never gonna get it, chat. Just letting you know now. We're never gonna progress through this game because I have to roll between like 3 or 4 different item types I want, and I need one for story progression. Every time you get a Geist Ring, Mittens wins. You're making me more mad. Like, I can't believe it. You found... God, I don't need Mittens winning. Alright, Wander Demon. Please protect break before the end of the fucking year, please. There we go. Okay, one more. Just to make sure. Yeah, we need one more Virus Core F. It's the one thing we're missing. Everything else we have a decent amount of. Or it's a specific Virus Core type that they give us through main story progression. Like, you beat a boss, or Balmung gave us the Q one or something. Anyway, those are the only enemies that drop it. That's the only enemy big enough that they counted in the F category. Everything else is dropping E's. What's our level stuff at? 50, 50, 50. Okay. Big one? Yeah, okay. I get to roll. I get to roll for what I desire. Fuck. God damn it. What sucks is whenever that drops, I also just don't get experience off the enemy. I get 1 point. So it's like, congratulations, you get basically nothing except for a little bit of money. And I don't need the money. Set me free from hell. I remember Tales of Zestiria had a thing where there were like lore orbs that you picked up early on in the game, and they're like, you can go to these side areas that we didn't put good content in to go find lore about the bad guy or whatever. And I went, I don't care about that, I'll move on. Then at the 95% mark in that game, they're like, collect every single one, and I was like, this is the worst game I've ever played. How dare you do this to me? My greatest ick is whenever something's plot important, but they make it optional until the last second. I'm like, you could have just told me in advance and I would have been fine. But now I gotta eat all the eggs now. And they're like, we'll make it up to you by making you fight a boss that has a good vocal track. And I'm like, it's a really good track, but you can't trick me. I'm still mad. Fucking shit, dude. God damn it. All right, how's our drain looking? We're a little infected, but we can still keep going. I know those Fs drop regardless. It doesn't seem like your infection level does matter. At the very least, I rolled one of our virus cores when I was very infected. Final boss in that is yeah. They make it clear in the opening, like the big bad guy, and that's the big lion dude. He's like the Lord of Calamity or whatever. I watched the finale of the anime adaptation of it, and I'm like, yo, this is like way better than the games. From Tales of Systeria, the X, the Cross. I didn't watch the rest of it though. I wasn't really interested. I just heard people say they made it different, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll see that. I like seeing when you know, adaptations change like a thing or whatever. Okay, we're free. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Don't even kill the enemy next. Actually, we can't be in combat before we can do that. Get you out of here. Out of here. Have you seen Arcane Season 2? I have. I binged all of it. I liked it. Liked it a lot. Definitely overstuffed. Pacing was really fast. But I still think it was great. It's just like a thing that you're aware of. But it was like, it's not in like, say like a Gundam Witch from Mercury type of thing where you feel like disappointment in the end. It's more like a, you probably could have done like 3 more episodes or something. I refuse to sub to Netflix. You should sub to it anyway. Sub to it anyway and just binge a bunch of shit and then get out of there. There's so much good stuff over there right now. I hate that Netflix is so expensive, but also, it really is the best streaming app that exists, really. From like a user interface. Every time I use it, I'm like, why can't Paramount or like HBO or Hulu run as good as this shit? I'll like watch a thing on Crunchyroll and I go, you know, I kind of wish it had the Netflix thing of the ED is playing and it's immediately it's got the little meter going. All right, we're jumping we're jumping to the next one. I'm like, yes, man, I'm high as balls right now. Get me back in. I've been trained. They've trained me. Their plans, their insidious plans have worked, and I am one of those people. That said, whenever it's a new ending, I turn that shit off so I can look at it. But they have trained me to go on every other server. I'm like, can you get us in there, man? Can this like function good? It's YouTube and it's Netflix that are like at the top of the pack in terms of functionality, especially on like smart TVs where like you just run it off the TVs like stuff. Then I'd say like Disney Plus is alone on its own little tier below it, and then you just start falling. I think one I really hate is Hulu. I'll watch Bleach on Hulu, and occasionally the quality goes down, and I'm like, is there an option for me to just opt into 4K? And there's not. There's like nothing. They're just like, we'll give you what we give you. I'm like, dude, you're blurring it a little bit. What are we doing here? We got to figure this shit out. Because now you're upsetting me. Fucking Tubi does that. Fucking Tubi, man. It's terrible. YouTube's got a little worse, but still really good. When I got this new TV, I was actually alarmed at how fast YouTube loaded now. Like, I can scroll through things way faster. But YouTube's still great at that. I can hit pause on it watching on browser, boot it up on the TV. It saves my place instantly. It's pretty good. Paramount Plus feels like it's going to explode if you're trying to use that shit. I'm like, I'm just here to watch Sonic the Hedgehog. And they're like, we're gonna throw up in the next 5 seconds. Do not get near me. I'm like, okay. All right, man. Chill out a little bit, dude, but okay. Give me, give me 23 of them. It's like almost all my money, but fuck it. Alright, we're gonna save and we're gonna do plot now. We're gonna try and see if we can find the net slum, now that we have the virus cores we need. We need at least one stream. It's not .hack if I'm not being forced into farming for an item. YouTube gets mad and slow on me because I use an ad blocker. And it knows. Can't do anything about it. Yeah, I just use YouTube Premium. I'm like, whatever. It's decently priced. I've been running that since YouTube Red, so I think I've been paying for that for like a decade. I'm like, it's no ads and then better CPMs for the people that I watch. Word list. No, I didn't get it for that. Total Biscuit said that they get better ad rate on YouTube Red viewers. And I immediately said, okay, I'll just sub then. And then I think I stopped for a small period, and they're like, when you close your phone, music stops playing. But if you have premium, it won't. I went, oh, okay. Lock it in. You wanted them so bad, game. No administrator's protective locks can stop me. I'm gonna use this thing to hack into someone's private account.
East, north, south, west, north. Gates to paradise will open.
East, north, south, west, north.
I guess not.
I assume they're directions. Smile.
Don't smile and think.
I mean, I imagine we just go into a dungeon. This isn't really a labyrinth. It's just a field.
East, north, south, west, north. Gates to paradise will open. I guess not. Ah! I hate these things!
You just, you don't have to assume that just saying words will activate it.
You deal with it!
Okay, fine. All you did was yell. Well, this is really specific, isn't it?
East, north, south, west, north. Gates to paradise will open.
East. North. South. West. North. Let's get going. That was incredibly easy. Take that, teleporter maze. You're definitely not evil like Megaten.
There, cat egg.
Bearcat egg. Oh god, these guys suck. Oh Jesus. These fucking dudes. These guys are immune to all physical attacks, so I have to only use spells on them. Think she might be a little duped. Yeah. Kite's more of an observer at times, you know. He's a young guy. I think if I remember right, based on his description, Kite's like in 8th grade, and Black Rose is like early high school. I think that's what's going on. I think that's the age range for these two. The reviving ones pissed me off so bad. I hated those damn things. Just because I'm like, I want to get through. But yeah, if I'm forced to only use spells, it is a bit of a pain. Yeah, Kite's like 14 and Black Rose is like 15 or 16. They kind of make it obvious what their ages are because they're like the predominant main characters in terms of the main cast. Where they're the ones engaging with the meta plot of the story the most. Okay, yeah, we need to get rid of that guy first. Alright, I'm almost dead, but I got one more drink in me. Alright, now we can get back to killing the old-fashioned way. I love combos where they're already dead, but I'm still like physical attacking them like 18 times. I'm like, hey, I'm not done yet. I still have more to do. Get that trap out of that chest. Hands of Ronin. I guess I could see if it's equipable inherently for me. No, not at all. Heavy hand armor. Okay, let's check hers. These are level 54s. Yeah, she's not gonna equip them if they're that low level at that point. I can give that to somebody else or sell it. Both are a valid option. Okay. Oh, they're the fucking coffins. Skills. Ah, okay. None of these I can, like, choose to group up, it looks like. Oh no, this still does group damage. If I can like line it up. That actually might have been the other character, never mind. Okay, good, these guys don't revive. Something that kind of annoys me is the game is something that I feel like should exist. Anyway. Hello, Exodocto. Welcome to the stream. One thing I wish this had, chat, was, when you go into the gestures here, strategies, they have 4 strategy types, and not a single one involves them using skills with the AI for some reason. Like, all of them are do not use skills or items. And the last one is do not remove and just heal. And I'm like, why isn't there one that's just like, just use skills the whole time? I feel like I'd use that as my default. I know there's a risk of running out of juice, but, you know, I feel like that, you know, you should expect that I can observe that and just deal with it. We love big number. I like how I'm under hit stun, so I just can't even move for the longest time. Like, come on, get a job. Yeah, these kind of games are fun because you can find out like what the details are on characters. I've just tried to not talk about it too deeply because I don't want chat telling me ones I wouldn't have known yet. Oh god, this guy revives people that aren't him. Oh, you're a predator. Alright, Epstein, get out of your coffin. Oh, the classic trick of I've revived someone, but they have 5 seconds of wind-up before you're allowed to put another item on them. There we go. Now they're targetable. Thank you. God, what a mess.
Bearcat egg.
Bearcat egg. Didn't stand a chance. Was it revived? Ah, fuck. Great. Most annoying thing you have to deal with. The answer is simple. Data drain one of them so they can't do it. This game isn't exactly balanced for draining 2 enemies' health evenly without accidentally killing them. It is built for me just turning one of them into a funny thing by hacking it, though. Oh, my magic defense is down. Yeah, we can't be data draining things too often. Oh, wait, no, our infection's fine. For some reason, I thought it was way worse. We've killed enough enemies for it to reset to blue again. Anytime you see me hit the wrong item, just assume it's the fact that these are the slipperiest menus ever. You'll like hit the D-pad once and it kind of like moves too, because they're like, ah, you really press it. I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. You put ice physics on your menu. In fact, apologize to me right now. Wow. Is it me, but it's been weeks that YouTube's had bitrate glitches in videos. Even when putting on 1080 with some bitrate warping. I haven't experienced anything like that personally, but that's rough. Hopefully it's not reflective on the video itself and it's just like a bug that'll pass. It's like, you know, certain videos just end up permanently looking messed up, you know. Are you dead? Fuck! Shit, right. Like, right as I hit the menu, too. Alright, let's pick you up off the floor. Let's peel your corpse off. Alright, get your MP back, because it's back to 0. Alright, time for spell slinging. I really shouldn't have even done this fight, it's optional, but I've been getting into a habit of 100%ing any dungeon that I'm doing. Unless it was that grinding one we were doing earlier for the cores. How did you die again? You know, I'm just saying, game, maybe stop hating women so much. That enemy's like, I hate that they're allowed to vote. And I'm like, hey, dude, chill out. Okay. Skills. Evac ROM or whatever. We're clear. We're clear, and I managed to not get killed. That's also the important thing. Give me this disarm the trap. More hands. All right, we got 2 levels off that. 51 and 51. We actually are gonna need Hermit Blood. They make me cast magic so much it actually makes sense for me to use it. I don't think he supports women in STEM. Yeah, it's not great. You gotta get with the times, man. Leave the hate at the door. Oh yeah, the fight's about to start, but I bet I can do this now. This is a big dungeon. Hold on, take out this guy. Take out the Easter rock first. Yeah, we're all good. Let's keep moving. These old PS2 games suddenly feel like PS1 as time passes. Could be the sounds. Yeah, it's a lot of the sounds and stuff that I think really add to it. That, the use of like 15 different fonts across one game, like... a lot of little stuff like that. I see you, bitch, and by bitch I mean rock. Okay, she's at 51 now. Nice. Okay, cool. We're good. The portal for this room was just a chest. It's always a welcome surprise where you're like, oh, okay, it's not anything bad. Bouncer gloves, ooh. Siam Barzad, I've missed you. Hand armor. Let's see what it does. Earth, drop, 2 -11s, mostly magic evade. Oh god, that's kind of not great, isn't it? Nah, it gives me a lot of resistances. But it drops my physical defense too much. It drops it by like 4 points, and I'm like, that makes me feel like I'm gonna die and turn to glass. I'd rather not. This game has relatively small boosts in terms of your stat line in this. Like, we're at level 50, and I feel like we only have like 25 or at most 30 more stats and attack than we did from the beginning, you know? One of those. Once again, I thought it was just gonna be an enemy. No, it was just that. I like a Mistral just says, the thing isn't gonna run away. You don't have to, like, rush it. And I'm like, I'm sorry. What if it did run away? Hold up. Yeah, I just narrowly got it. Ooh, cool. Finish this guy up, please. Nice. Alright, basement 4. Holy shit, there's a 5th. Yeah, this is a big dungeon. They're making you really put the work in to get to the quote-unquote net slum.
Yeah?
Nah, I'm sorry. I was trying to talk to the chest, not you. She's like, you saying I'm flat? No, I was talking about the treasure chest. Good work. Alright, we're kind of tapped. Let's take a moment to take stock here. Buffs are fine. I don't think they're gonna wear off yet. Okay, we're halfway down on one of those guys. Oh, thank God she has, like, a spell that when it hits a crit does, like, 30 to 100. Really saving me a lot of time here. As much as I want to mainline and, like, skip everything here, if we fight everything, we will probably never get level gated by a hard fight ever again. So that's why I'm going in rooms that I definitely don't need to. The rooms with 2 portals, by the way, most dangerous thing in the game. You don't want to walk too much further and have them both pop, because then you have a shit ton of enemies in here. Oh, thankfully this time it was fine. Instead spawned in chests, but there have been times where there's like 6 enemies on here and I'm like, this is hell. I am being tortured. I'm being tortured in a way right now because they won't stop fucking healing each other. Come on, there we go. Yay. Fireball Storm.
Golden egg.
Golden egg. Open up. What do we got? Okay, rock first. done. I like how I've spec'd out Mistral at this point to actually make it so she can actually deal good damage. Don't have to solely focus on the fact that they're good at healing. The in-universe glitching used to freak me out. Oh yeah, it's super... It's really intense. Alright, let's heal up while we're in this room together. We gotta disarm. Deluxe boots, that seems like that might be good. I guess I'll try and equip them first, then go from there. Oh yeah, this is just better. Changes out some of the spells I get, but I'll take it. Yeah, 2 more defense. Yeah, let's go for it. All our buffs have lapsed. We'll see if we can make it to the rest of the floor. I think the only certain game that's seemingly doing that effect is the FF7 Remake series. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, they both do the glitchy effect on it. What the fuck am I fighting? God damn it. That's the one. Skills. Oh wait, that's the same element, is it? No wonder it's not gonna do anything to it. Holy shit, this thing hits hard. Yeah, Killer 7 is neat. I haven't fully gone through it, but I would like to at some point. That's gotta mean that, like, plot's coming up, right? Please, please God. Please God. KZ, Killer is dead. Yeah, it's another one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is... I think we're almost in business. Oh god, another one of these. Use the skills. Fucking just unload. Sadly, we're gonna hit a boss. Sadly, in the fact that I'm scared. All right, let's pile on everything we've got. Warrior, knight, hunter, hermit in case I need to use magic on it. Beast. And let's roll through Mistrals. You're gonna want Knight. You don't need Hunter. And you can have Wizard. And yeah, you can give me Speed. Alright, here we go. Cool.
Dead end?
But it feels strange.
Oh, we're in it, chat.
Disgusting! What are these things?
This is Net Slum?
There are those who call it that. We call it paradise.
Where's Helba? I guess we should talk to the people here.
I like how they faked me out thinking I needed to buff.
The fake real? And the real fake? Which is real?
This goes crazy, dude. I love your head.
Are you really awake right now? Don't bother pinching yourselves. Our dreams are very realistic.
Oh, okay. Sure, man. Whatever you want. Yeah, that's the entrance. Don't get wrapped around. That dude's 2D.
I don't know. I don't know. Really don't know.
I have enough light. Water. Give me water. And warmth.
Not seeing anybody else around here. Talked to Jin. We talked to 2D Man. Wait, is there one here? No, I just keep accidentally almost accidentally talking to people we've already talked to. Because our party members are always interactable.
Yeah? What?
I thought you wanted to talk about plot. I wanted to give you an option for it. Let's keep looking around. There must be something here that I'm missing. This area is kind of dark, so it's hard to see certain things.
Yeah?
Yeah, maybe I talk to him again. Okay. Okay, it can't target anyone with anything, it looks like. Maybe if I try to leave, something happens. No, there's no way to leave, actually. Must be something I'm missing. I'll just look up a guide. Even I have limits. Apparently I'm missing another.
That is a gate for only those who have been acknowledged by Helba.
I must have forgot to talk to the first one because they were in the cutscene.
The fake.
Are you?
Maybe I get to the back now, something happens. I think we've talked to everybody now. Still nothing. This is the one. It's so dark I didn't see this guy.
The process of seeking the truth is perfected by repeatedly questioning yourselves. Isn't it similar to the process of making distilled liquor? I name myself from this reason. Before you ask for help, it is necessary to think yourself.
Okay.
Hence, I do not have the intention of answering your question. I want to ask about Helba.
You done?
All right, we got they got the you talk to every NPC. Ding ding ding.
Are you looking for Helba?
Yes.
That's right.
It so happens I briefly heard from her recently. The epitaph of Twilight. To sum it up in a nutshell, it is a tale. Or to elaborate further, it is a saga that recounts how the Age of the Spirits came to an end.
The tale of an end?
Indeed. However, the texts are scattered. Even if found, they are extremely difficult to comprehend. Yes, it'll be a very tricky business.
Say, there's something that's been bothering me. The people around here, they all look so different from anybody I've seen anywhere else.
This place was once where all of the unsuccessful non-player characters drifted. Sort of a sanctuary for failures.
Aw.
Then, players who considered them amusing came up with their own variations of failed characters. Now, the boundary between player and non-player characters is quite indistinct. Some of them simply don't know which category they fall into. There are, maybe, even those who have lost their bodies on the outside. Mere memories, faded reminders of the individuals they once were. Only their character data remains intact and active as they wander the network. Yes, the same fate as Harold.
Harold?
I must speak with Morgana to go where she is. The living flesh poses a hindrance, but I must go for our aura. Emma, please give me a little more courage.
Helba.
Hello.
They're the words of the creator of this world, Harold Hewick.
HH. Thank you.
Well, you wanted to see me?
Yeah. Could you have made it less complicated? Like, seriously. Like, Could you like, could I like send the email to you? Like that'd make this a bit easier.
Epitaph of Twilight. Both of you have succeeded in reaching it as well, I see.
Huh?
Oh, look. We have an unusual and unexpected guest. As a representative of Net Slum, I greet you. Welcome to paradise.
Huh?
Oh, what's up, big guy?
Ball monk.
Oh, the wings work.
You
Okay.
sided with Leos, I see. You cracked easily for someone who was so sure of himself.
Don't judge, I'm not like you.
To be fair, he gave us one of the keys to
Stopping the
get
boy
here,
is
so
shameful behavior.
seems like he's playing both.
You've disgraced the name of the descendant of Fianna.
Ah, it was probably to help
Ball
us get.
monk?
It was probably to
You
follow
used
us.
us?
Yeah, that's why.
It was
Okay.
necessary to restore order.
Order. There's an order that the world desires, and then there's the order that you desire. Which form should it take, Balmonk?
The order that I desire, of course.
Oh no, big admin guy. He's like, my cubes, here I come.
Our featured performer. Now all the actors have assembled.
Quit your yapping, woman. You are entities that unquestionably pose a grave threat to this world. I'll delete you all. What did you do?
Oh, this is the first time I'm actually happy one of these badass bosses showed up.
This is her doing. It would appear that she doesn't care for us very much. Her? Yes. In other words, this world itself.
They're like, okay, I guess we're leaving. We should also gate out. If we don't, we might accidentally get thrown into a boss encounter. Bad news.
A leaf?
All right, Chad, give me that cool boss intro. Here we go. Phase 3. The Propagation Magus. Oh, fuck. I put on buffs for this and they took them away. Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. Did it happen again? Oh yeah, as soon as everyone showed up, went, oh no, I accidentally walked into the final boss again. It's very obvious now. Well, we just gotta hope we're strong enough. This is the final boss. It's very obvious based on how the last game ended that I'm probably on the final boss again. I was like, man, this place is big. Hold on, let me scroll through this guide I got. Ah, next scroll. Magus. The thing after the block says, watch the ending. God damn it. It happened again. I'm so bad at this shit, chat. Now I'm scared. We do not need to be dying here. Let's see. The guide says recommended level 51. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's get to work. Oh, there's leaves? Okay, fucking you. Designate skill. I'm gonna beat up the ads. Alright, its theme's pretty good. Has the same vibe as the Scathe one. It's got some of the lay motifs in it. There's a lot of these. When something summons ads, I just inherently do not trust it. Yeah, so my schedule might be free unless we wipe really, really pathetically. We'll have to see. I'm gonna make a guess that this runs kind of like actual MMO boss fights where these ads are gonna cause me problems. Hold on. You designate skill. I can handle the leaves. Oh, fuck. I will not be fighting any secret bosses on stream now. I'll save those for my own time. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Alright, let's pop an item. My health is crashing. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh god, yeah, the data drink gives me like every illness at once. Oh yeah, I think these things are a part of the cursed wave, I think is what the game's been trying to tell me in the recent emails about it. They're very cool. They're the coolest part of these games so far. They have one of the coolest boss intros of any game. That wave thing that they do with the cool red flashing title card is just way too sick. Oh, hold on. People are running out of juice. Okay, be careful. We cannot lose our stuff. Oh, shit! We got the protect break. Let's fuck them up. Alright, Virus Core U. Alright, now this thing can take damage. We just gotta deal 4,500 and we're home free. Okay, just stay focused, stay focused, stay focused. I'm trying to reapply all the buffs now while we can. They got me scared, dude. Scathe was the most absurdly difficult thing in the world. This one isn't as bad yet, however. I will respect it and say nothing more on the subject. Whoa! See? See, this is why I would say no more on the subject. It immediately fucking hit me with this hard hurt thing. I remember when we data drained Scathe that one time, it just kept spamming the most powerful physical attack and wiped us up. I'm familiar with your game. First aid. I can sense evil. Oh, yeah, she's out. Okay. God, this beat is dirty. It's a real earworm. Like, I like this one a lot. Final 1,000. Here comes the big earth thing. Yeah, it got me. Hold on, first aid. Give me up, give me up, give me up, give me up. Thank you. We can almost go home. All right. All right. Not as bad as the last one, but I was a bit more experienced on it. Yakubi is way more annoying. Let me read what the guide strategy says for this now. Actually, I'll wait until the scene plays out, but I'll read up what it does because I have some theories. Dude, we just got introduced to the net slum and now it's just gonna immediately get eaten. This sucks.
Let's go. We'll head back to town.
Yeah, the Fizz and magic immunity, it just kind of makes it a bit more of a pain. That and targeting is really bad for the healing guy.
What the hell
Oh
happened?
no, we fucked up. Oh, we fucked up. Oh no, the town's fucked. Oh, that's not good. A random server being, like, glitched up is fine. Actual cities is not good. You gonna, like, drop it? Yeah. Is that our last shot?
Maybe this was
Yep.
a turning point. The relationship between me and the game, the world, has gone beyond pure amusement. And it was spreading beyond the network.
Oh, we made it, Chad. That's it. I can't believe I set aside 2 days for this. I ran into the final dungeon and not knowing again. Well, there you go. We beat yet another final boss. This time, now the cities are getting infected and things are worse. What will happen next? That'll have to be for the 3rd game. First one is Infection. Second one's Mutation. Next one's Outbreak. And of course, the 4th one is called Quarantine. Let's see what this boss said. For the most part, this won't be hard. Still, I must break down its attacks. Let's see. Start off the battle by having Black Rose or your healer, Mr. All use skills. Kite should only do normal attacks in case you need him to do heals or take out a couple of leaves. Ooh. Okay. Okay, here's the big troublemaking skill Magus uses. A number of leaves are released, each with a timer. If many leaves are on the battle stage when the timer's up, then your party dies! I immediately intuited that. Immediately. I won't be going back to Xenosaga for a good bit. A couple of people went into my replies and just started spoiling that game, like, incessantly in a conversation because they don't know how to untag me. If many leaves are on the round, your party dies. Take out each leaf one by one with Kite and Black Rose using Designate Target. When the timer is up, the damage is unavoidable. Take out as many as you can, heal up, and survive, and continue. Each leaf... each leaf stacks 200 damage. I get it. Yeah, those things drop pretty often, too. Yeah, so basically you're dead if there's like 5 and above. Because Kite caps at about 900-ish at this point. I was like, dude, I don't trust this ad shit. Especially because it was dropping off them rhythmically. I'm like, nah, this is like, it's like an MMO fight. It's like fighting Ravana in FF14 or something. Just deal with it. After it's data drained, it'll be able to put a target to sleep, use wood elemental spell you can avoid, and occasionally will heal itself. Alright, so first game, we established, some of our powers and stuff and fought the first of these waves. And in this game, we took out 2 of those wave bosses. We fought Innis, I think it was called, and we fought Magus. Fought Kubia once. I imagine that thing will be back. And now everything's getting worse. They feel like you finished a 4-episode DVD of an anime and you gotta go buy the other one. Yes, very much so. Alright, we're now halfway done. To be continued. Oh yeah, every single one of these games came with an extra disc that just had an anime DVD. Of some other stuff that's like a part of the transmedia stuff here. You now have a data flag save. Okay. Yes. 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 There we go. There we go. Now I can carry over to the next game. You have mail. Yo, it's Rika at Bandai. Congratulations on clearing Mutation. You now have a data flag for .hack Mutation. Game data saved in this condition in yellow can be imported to the next volume. Data without the data flag will not be imported. You may continue with your adventure with the current save data. The main story will not proceed. Items and experience obtained after clearing can be imported, so you can strengthen your character. Basically, you can go do stuff and save on this file, and just always apply it to the same file, and then I can port it over to the third game. The reversed city in the sky. No one knows its true name or what happened to its residents. For the secrets, head to that Theta Bitter Fantasy Mirror World. That's the super dungeon for the game. Yeah, the third game feels like the moment where they get to nail a lot of good character development and set things up, and then the fourth one's the end of everything, the big final moment. The Hiroshi Matsuyama Research Center announced it has successfully cultivated a batch of artificial apples that are highly nutritious. The spokesperson said this was possible through computer monitoring, whereby the perfect environment could be recreated to produce apples. Although still in its experimental stage, the project successfully cultivated 200 apples in this environment. Considering the developmental cost to create such special apples, it's estimated that each apple will cost thousands of dollars. Capturing Bigfoot. Casts have been taken of Bigfoot's footprints. Analysis of the casts show that the footprints as being 3 days old. The area has been quarantined, allowing access to only those affiliated. I like that this game is these games in the news in the background keep going, dude, Bigfoot might be real. We're still looking into it. And last one. You wear the .hack anime fighter? Nah, I was not aware of it, at least. New silver dollar coin. Treasury officials recently announced that the silver dollar coin, a frequent target of counterfeiting, will soon be reissued for a third time. At a news conference, officials unveiled the prototype for this re-release, expressing confidence in its plasma diamond-coated surface. A revolution in coin manufacturing would prove impossible to duplicate. Some people have suggested reintroduction of paper currency, but such a move seems unlikely, especially given the immense popularity of electronic money. That's great, dude. The world continues to move. Good gob. Really, I knew this was going to happen. This is annoying, gob. I'm busy too, Sai. Well, alright. Challenge you at, Lambda Detestable Vengeful Gate, gob. Come alone, gob. I can't believe I'm fucking done. I didn't even play for 4 hours. Like, I waited 7 minutes. Like, we got this in under 4 hours today. I was not expecting that. We really fucked up. we made a couple of... Yeah, I've made a mistake. Just wanted everybody to know I made a mistake. Let's go find the goblin. It's even got an evil theme on it now. Detestable Vengeful Gate. Here we go.
This is how it always turns out. I can't take this anymore.
Oh boy. Oh, it's at the bottom here. Holy shit, you're fast. Are you really so fast I can't hit you with anything? This is kind of bleak. Now you dodge all of that. Let me use an item then. Oh wait, I can use status effects. Nope, it's a miss. I think this is the one part of the game that I think is kind of bad, because once you hit the speed, I'm like, what am I even doing in these? Like... Who coded this? Like, why did everything miss? You shitty game made by idiots who should go to jail. Game, you were made wrong. Literally, why is anything missing if they've been put to sleep and my accuracy's up? Someone's gonna be like, well, you picked the thing that they're resistant to. I'm like, that's not what missing means. Alright, it's not Earth. Water? No. Well, we already tried fire. Yeah, it's all I have access to, so I think this might actually be impossible. Hold on. Alright, I gotta go look it up. They made the game wrong. Let's scroll. Let's see. Okay, they have like a really specific setup they want you to do for this. It's looking like it's not possible with my current kit. Mainly in the fact that she's apparently immune to literally everything in the game. My bad, I prefer content that is not built for only one answer. I like how the stream ends on a bad note, because the first thing they give you of post-game content is terrible. It's fine. It's fine. It didn't happen. I can do it on my own time. Hold on, we gotta check out the Book of 1,000. We have unlockables that we can get. That's how we can end things properly. Let me go look at these. They're in key items. Here we go. The Ryu books. Over 80 areas visited. Ryu book will create image 17. 90 areas will give you BGM 17. We will create movie 23. Limit has been reached. There you go. I can no longer get anything else in the second game. 800 magic portals open. Give you image 18. 15 dungeons cleared of all magic portals. Give you BGM 18. And limit reached. Try to keep these up so I have as many customizable options as I can. Limit reached on that. 160 monsters in the list. Movie 24 and limit reached. Limit reached already on this. 700 treasure boxes. Image 19. 35 GOT statues. BGM 2019. Okay, and then we're done with that. 5 encounters with Monsieur. Movie 25. 5 symbols. Image 20. Yeah, these are pre-achievements. They're also grouped up, so even if I don't clear everything in a previous game, I can just do it on whatever the current one I'm on is. All right, let's see some of the other options we have to customize. Because all of them are on desktop. Accessories. Let's see, we got... Oh, I literally picked the one we're on. We're on 15, and since then we've unlocked 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ah, okay, we got like a Mia-looking one. I like the purple on it. And then we have the 3 originals. Audio. So we're on 8 phases, phase 1 Scathe, and we got... Aerial Fleet. Alright, so, let's see. In terms of new ones, mostly dungeon themes. Okay, we've unlocked, like, Dun Loreg as an option. That's one's pretty good, too. Anyway, Scathe. That's good for now. I was thinking if we had Magus, I would probably turn that one on, but for now, this'll work. Alright, that's, Are you fucking kidding me? That's the end of the .hack mutation. I'll be hitting up the next game, next year. But I hope people enjoy it. I'm trying to pace them out because this game is incredibly grind heavy, and I bet I would burn out if I tried to do a lot of these. But, you know, 3 big streams really helps. You know, like 3 streams and then we pace it out. It's good. In the next one, we'll do Outbreak, see what's going on over there. That'll be probably either in January or February. We'll figure it out. Thoughts on this one? Just as good as the last one, really. I would say this will probably end up being the weakest one overall, probably. Just from the fact that it's, you know, not a lot happens overall, you know. We're building toward it. We're getting more and more of the party members. There's the mystery. We engage with the admin a little bit. But the third one's where they're going to break the fucking doors down. And we will do that in the next game. So thank you for joining me. I'll figure out something else to stream on that Wednesday because obviously we already finished. It happened again. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. All right, thank you everybody for coming out today on Monday. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing some Mario Party with various friends. So that'll be fun. That'll be happening around 6 Eastern, I believe. Thank you to Matang for the $20. Thank you to Rogue Werecat for the raid. I will see you guys tomorrow. And that'll be fun. Holy shit, we finished. That's crazy. Wow.